Hello, hello, welcome back. Oh my god, okay. So, where I left this off last time, we just finished with the motherhood, which was a very weird, odd experience. But now we're able to customize our little baby pot, so it made my boy look fucking iridescent. Hold on. Where is it? So you can make him look iridescent, you can have stickers, fucking, kilt. Wooden, leather, carbon. Very interesting. Also, hold on, we'll go here for a second.
Sam,
Also, I forgot I have my freaking hat still on.
one last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
What the? Wow. Okay. What am I solving for here? Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run? Okay, so I'm assuming I am going from that little one down below to all facilities? Huh. Well, that is gonna be interesting. So A, B, C, or D? Okay, so if I go straight from here for the C, there is a big little river in the way, but flooding, drowning? I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to be. D. Because you could go to B, go to A, and then go to C, and then go to D. So wouldn't it be B? Yeah, B to A to C, and then to D.
Yay! Congratulations!
Super cool.
Woo!
Thank you. Kind of random. Because the last one was like, oh, what shape is needed to complete the shape at the end to get the rectangle? Was the last one she gave me. She didn't like all these freaking decals they gave me, because they gave me a tomorrow one before, and now they gave me one for fragile. Also, so in my off time, I also got the Northeastern Mine online, so this is where I can get medals, which is kind of nice. Also discovered how this actually works for ziplining. So basically, I can make it so I can go straight to this zipline here, or you take the rail system and you go to the next one of these. So basically, I can go to these things and I can get to whatever is the next one down the line, and then you can get off. The only downside is you cannot jump off of it. Also, I went back over here and I completed this section here for the road. And then I ran out of materials, so I was like, oh crap, I don't have any more. And then I was like, oh, I need a lot of metals. I don't have a mine for metals yet. Because this one over here gives me resins. I was like, okay, I know there was another mine north of Motherhood. And guess what? That one has my metals. But now I also have to kind of link that back up with the rest of basically everything. Although I don't know if this mine here somehow goes back over here and then back over here. I don't know. Or maybe the northeast and northwest are just gonna be separate. Also, I picked up some stuff for this guy way over here, the freaking engineer, or pioneer, sorry. So I can finally go get that area online. I do have that stuff on me, yeah? Cargo. Yeah, because you got a BT figure, a signed poster, and I think that was kind of it. I don't think there's anything else. And yes, I still do go frickin' Pecco everywhere. Okay, I need my Tri-Cruiser, because this should be a little bit faster. Ooh, also, I guess I should also, hold on. Yeah, I guess I could put Tomorrow on there. Just put Fragile on there. Yeah, fuck it, I'll put Fragile on there. Why not? Nice. Okay, you are out. I also want to very quickly check here. I don't remember if I left anything for Pioneer in here. Oh, right. I mean, I got them. Hold on. Pack. Private locker. Ooh, that reminds me. Got 3 in there. Okay, hold on. Also take 1. There we go. There we go. See if there's anything else in here I can just take with me. Because people are surprisingly lazy when it comes to wanting to take stuff back to where it belongs to. Like, look at the freaking history. It goes from freaking like Lost Cargo to being picked up by E-joggers, then to Silent and Greco, then Wishes for You, and then The Last Boy, Numerator there. Like, nobody wanted it because like I can't bother going all the way out there. Ridiculous. So much so that there is a second list for Lost Cargo. Like, bruh. Give me that one. You can go in there. Actually, honestly, at this point in time, I still need all this stuff anyways. Because nobody is at 5 stars yet, so instead of just leaving it all here, might as well just fucking take all of it. Lazy sons of bitches. Hey. Okay, stop off at the Motherhood, get that done. But yeah, I'm just hoping that the bike is gonna be a little bit faster going through the sand area.
Sam,
I also got.
do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've
Yeah.
identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf.
Huh.
I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Those kind of funny though, because for the mine that's north of here, I was like, oh yeah, I'll go to the Motherhood and I'll grab the materials I need, right? But I was like, ah, wait, it's gonna have the whole thing for the story where it's gonna pop up. So I was like, ah, crap, I can't actually grab it from here. I actually have to go to a further away place to grab some. So that was interesting.
We assumed this delivery was lost from you.
Nice.
We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you.
Hello? High capacity blood bags?
We're
Damn.
increasing your out.
Okay, what exactly is needed for that?
I don't know if you've been using them much.
Okay, it's like, I know what it is. Okay,
Order completed. Well done.
because normally before, those were just like a unique item that you only got like a couple of from the other doctor in the last one by Monot City. But if I can fabricate for them... It's not actually too bad. Hold on. I want to make 4. Fabricate. Yes, sir. Ooh, wait, hold on. Am I not able to put those in my utility? No, it says it can be stored in a utility pouch. Unless, hold on. I wonder if it only fits a couple in then. I know it fits all of them in there. That's kind of nice then. In that case... Because I wonder if the next one for her then will be like a faster transfusion kind of one. Hold on, I need this, and then... Oh my god, you guys got so much stuff in here. It's ridiculous. Why do you have so much stuff in here?
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Ridiculous. Hey! Off to the desert, this the Pioneer. Kind of interesting. Let's see what exactly he drops off. Also, there is... Where is it here? There's a nice little hot spring here. I completely didn't know it was here. So happened to just wander past it yesterday. I was like, what? Wait, hold on. Why is this here? Random. Okay. Ah, and I can finally do that again. Okay, where's this man? You were wheeled here. Well, kind of seems to be doing better in the desert here. Probably because it's not as freaking heavy. Although who knows, this might struggle with the hill here a little bit. So, never mind. Well, at least he has a really freaking nice view from over here. And he's got like a nice little pond here as well. Yeah.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. It's just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
What if he's gonna be one of those ones where it's gonna take a couple of things to get him to come online then?
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? No, but I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work.
Gee, thanks, sir.
This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
I see. Nice, and that gets rid of that stupid red on my map. There we go. Wait, what? Deployable shield? An extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks, although mainly used defensively, it can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you by pressing circle, inflicting non-lethal damage or potentially knocking them out. The shield can also be deployed and used as a barricade. Hello? I get defensive tech now? I essentially got myself a riot shield.
Now displaying your current portal.
Huh. Honestly, was not expecting something like that.
So, this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Maybe even the void owl that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Wind up in a
that's an
firefight
understatement.
and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
Huh. You're a pioneer, huh?
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard.
Yeah.
And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course.
Of
The same
course.
one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it?
Sounds familiar.
That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it.
Huh.
You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
I wonder how many people actually
Just
made the
wanna
trip
say
out
again
to
that I
him then.
appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
But yeah, also, how durable is the shield, though, is the real question. Huh. I mean, according to that little chart there, it's supposed to be, like, super durable. I mean, it doesn't cost that much. Might as well take one with me, right? It would be kind of nice to have something to protect me from the front for once, instead of just taking a freaking shower of bullets towards me. Okay. I mean, I'll take that with me. Random. How would you do have stuff going back the other way? Perfect.
Order accepted.
And we out.
you.
Did they put that in there just so they have the big old freaking rubber ducky on the pond. Of course they have that freaking sound going.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hold on, I want this over here. Nice. Okay, time to get out of here. Also, just knows my boots are just what freaking dead. Ow. Okay, and then we'll pick this up on our way by. I'm so happy you can do that. No sticky hands acquired. Ooh, and there's another one over here. Hold on. Ow. Wow, 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 wow. That got very bad. I didn't realize that just immediately dropped off there. I just saw the package and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll go for that. Okay. That'll be fine. There we go.
Peckle.
Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Like, okay, sir, why are you not doing any peckles, sir? That is why. All right, bam.
Another crisp, your constant.
Thank you, thank you. Wow, barely freaking anything for that.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, right. Time to take that other order and then get out of here. Oh, we're going back to that place again? I didn't know we were going back there again. Alright. Oh. So he's that way, eh? As we got Serpent, Hotman, Architect, then retrieval ship. Alright. In that case,
Hello, Sam. Charlie here.
Professor.
This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Because I imagine the coffin kind of acts the same way as the Magellan, allows him to travel through the tidal currents. At least that is my working assumption right now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, that means back to tank again, sir. Because I don't imagine the coffin's gonna fit oh so nicely on the bike. imagine it's literally gonna be a coffin. Those are not small, sir. Where is you in there? I'll keep those on. Okay, bam. Garage, take you out. Customize. Alright, I've got to slap the boys on here. Wait, what? I didn't have enough of that. Interesting. Ah, right, because I did take some materials from here. Frick. Brain dead sometimes, I swear. Okay, one good pecker for the road. Let's go. Back to there again. We're gonna be an absolute bully to the poor people there. Does we had much? But yeah, it kind of seems like no matter which mine you go to, usually there's a good amount of Chiral crystals around. Which has been kind of nice, because you kind of need a whole bunch of them for mining anyways. Okay, we are headed out exactly that way. And apparently got a standard order waiver there. What is that one? Hey, that was for you. I was a hi there, emu boy. You know, you're just chilling, you're just doing your own little thing that's okay. Because part of me wants to get off and investigate my shield a little bit to see how exactly well it works against boys with guns, and like just work against people with the electrical grenades or anything else.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just getting a little distracted by the freaking nice guy here. That's fine. Okay. What? What? That works. Moving, hold on. Fucking, oh my god, really? You got stuck on a fucking rock? Ow. Okay, now with the fucking flashbang bullshit, sir. Look at it's still going? Bro, I fucking hate how long electrical shit actually lasts. Like, come on. Bruh. Are you fucking done yet? Come on. Give me my fucking truck back. Bruh. Oh, look, it's finally done. Good God, man. Imagine we're just gonna get immediately sniped again. Come on. Man is just scrambling for life. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I hate the fucking slow-mo. I'm on my turn. He didn't get very far from that one. Hold on, there's another lad back here somewhere. Where are you? Ah, there you are, sir. Hello. Come to me, sir. There has to always be one. One lad will always get fucking run over. Oh my god, that works so nicely. Except for the part where you're actually fucking stuck with that. It's ridiculous how good they are at that sometimes, you know? So I saw this over here, sir. Give me the piece of chef stuff. Back up. Again, I keep forgetting that is just a thing. Hold on. Yeah, just blow that into mine. Thank you.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeah, I'll take that with me. Hold on, we'll put that in there and that in there. Because I kind of need a lot of freaking materials right now if I want to keep making the roads and other structures. Because I could also just go put that into my own freaking ship there. Replenish those stocks a little bit. Could be a plan. And since I've got all the time in the world right now, I can just go off and I can raid their little house boxes over here. What are you got in here, sir? Thank God we got the freaking fast tracking thing on. Yeah, we'll take those as well. You can attach a coffin to your waist using a wire and drag it along behind you. We were doing so will consume chiral crystals. Oh. So basically it would act like a, one of the little, floating carrier things. Yeah, let's see the side. Ooh, you got metals. Metals I kind of need right now. I need that for roads, Ooh, I also need... Wait, is it for roads or is it for the monorail thing I need? I one of the two. I need it either way. I think it's the roads, though. And then I think it's special alloys for monorail. Okay, I think it's the ceramics and the metals for the road, and it's the resins and the special alloys for the monorail. If I'm remembering that correctly. Okay, I will take your thing, and I'll take your thing, and I'll take your thing. Akia. Hold on, hey, let me go. you in there, and then makes it so I only have that stuff on me. I don't need to be carrying frickin' materials around with me here, sir. Dude, what is that? Oh, that's just a blood bank. Ooh, and more ceramics, though.
Okay.
Yes, I'm just basically robbing them of all their frickin' materials here. Hold on.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
I don't know why he says it every time, though. Sir? It's a bloody pickup truck. It's how it always frickin' works. So I think my bank's a little covered in my own blood a little bit. It's fine. Ooh, and you also got ceramics over here. Guess what? I'm gonna park like there. Bap. Okay, and then you can go in there. Also, I didn't realize. So that right there, that tells you how full my little pickup truck is. And I think both sides have to be absolutely full for it to actually be full. We just look at a fair few things we could put in there. Powdered vegetable set. Interesting. I shall take your chemicals and your special alloys as well, sir. Buy 'em. See, now it's 6 slates on there. Instead of 5. Nice. Which is why I've been using this thing so freaking much. 1, I can put guns in it. 2, I can carry an absolute freaking shit ton of cargo on me. Okay, right. Where is mechanic? Mechanic, you were up. Oh my god, why is this always put this so weird? I wish this would always just face this way. Okay, so I need to get back across the bridge here, and then we need to head right. Then skirt our way across this, A road restore was used by somebody else? Oh, hell yeah. Because I'll be probably over by Rainbow Valley or whatever it is. Because I'm basically kind of working on, like, infrastructure stuff in the background right now. For the most part. Got hold on.
Okay.
I mean, admittedly, yes, this would be a good spot to actually have a spot point. Basically, a good point to have grappling. Or being a bike so I could grab this for the ways without having to stop. Apparently, I went far enough to trigger the song. Use that way. Hi, little kangaroo. Bye.
Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Special door is coming.
Just the random peckle in there as well. Like, so monorail extends this way? Yeah. Wow. That is just crazy. Oh. But you can't actually see something like that normally in real life. Why does that look like an oil rig? Minus the rest of the equipment. Or maybe like... I mean, that's what it looks like.
Let's go there together.
Huh.
it's up to you, but you know it's ending.
Damn.
Special
That's the place, huh?
times coming. Do you stay?
Not gonna lie, kind of reminds me of the junk dealer's place a little bit.
Good evening, Sam. Robbery credentials verified.
Very much out in the middle of freaking nowhere,
Weapons detected. Be advised.
where they won't be disturbed at all. There you go, sir. One gasoline, or not, sorry, not gasoline. One freaking coffin. Also, look, I can guarantee the coffin is not fitting that little thing, thus, and yet it is somehow.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device?
Aye, sir.
I'll need to assess its condition. Well, it's clearly been well taken care of. No wonder people trust you.
Guess unlike myself, who is absolutely covered in blood at the moment.
Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it.
But yes, I did also grab him gasoline.
Been waiting a long time for... I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
I'm kind of excited to see what I can get out of the mechanic here, because I'm assuming it's gonna be like the junk dealer where I can get another type of skeleton. Because he kind of seems like he'd be kind of like in the same kind of vein there, as far as being able to tinker with different things. Or it could be something completely different as well. Oh my god, look how much of a story that we've actually done so far. It's ridiculous. It's been a lot of work, but... Nice. Ooh, excuse me. The heck? Coffin board? What is this? A coffin shaped transportation device that can operate as a smoothly on water dry land. Okay, as well as... Okay, I want to be able to read this, sir. As well as riding the coffin board, you can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside the chiral network. It must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. So I can use it as like a surfboard? Okay, not exactly what I was expecting to get out of that. It's like, here, you deliver a coffin, you get a coffin. Now, real question, can I customize my coffin?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Really? And that's not enough for combat again? Is that because I keep doing it in the frickin' mobile tank?
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Oh. I was not expecting to get a camera. Yeah, it's one of the instant cameras. Now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Interesting. Yeah, dangerous tech.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the...
But it kind of seems like my guns and my truck are just smart enough to tell which one's the real one.
Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Huh.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not
Interesting.
without its limitations, no. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one.
Oh?
Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Ooh. Wait, does that mean I can make my truck at some point immune to frickin' stupid electrical attacks? Because that so far has been my biggest problem, was just having my truck getting stuck with a stupid frickin' rod, and then it being, like, immobilized for a ridiculous amount of time before I can use it again.
Thanks again for all your help, friend.
So, that definitely seems
and by the
worth
way, the
investing
data
in, at
scientist
least.
just posted a sub-order for you in the system.
Oh?
Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
I wonder if that means I'm back to, Pekora,
Sam,
then.
The coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on
Because
it.
highly doubt the Odradek would even pick them up.
Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
I mean, it is much older technology, technically speaking. Okay, what do you got? Cover the Ghost Mech cargo. Huh. Interesting. What's the got stuff for you? I want to also get him up as well here. She may be able to develop new weapons from it. Ooh. Okay, that goes to you. You're in just kind of a weird spot there, Mr. Architect, sir. But I want to get stuff for you. Actually, hold on. Because we can do this, and then we can do this. Which should be fine. Okay, place that onto my... And right, we got the fucking coffin board thing. I don't know if I want to use this or not. Because if it's anything like the chiral carrier things.
Beckle, order accepted.
That means I have to take everything everywhere then. Huh. Goddamn pretty, sir. Hopefully it's gonna be fine with me just... tucking this at least inside. Because I want to tuck this inside and then I want to grab my bike and then ride across. Because that is going to be a hell of a lot easier. Getting across this goddamn place. Sir, are you going to land here? Let's see, which way is you going to be here? Uh-huh. Okay, so it's only if I go inside. I mean, I guess that means Sam's gotta be freaking blood covered a little bit longer. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Clay materials. Oh, no, not that. Recycle store. Hold on. Because I don't know how much you can actually keep in you here. But I need to restock my frickin' ship here. Okay, so I'm swimming to just the top then. There we go. Yeah, so it looks like chemicals, metals, and resins. Need to have a lot more. Interesting. And there's me and my freaking blood bags here. Hold on. That cleans that up a little bit, at least. And then I'll keep those on me. Great. Hold on, garage. You can go back in. Oh, you're 42% durability? Man, I didn't realize it actually took that much damage. Alright, you can go back in. I'll take you out, though. Nice. And since I am going out that way... see if I have anything for Pecoro while I'm here. There he is. I think I do. Where is Data Scientist? Not the architect, not you, sir. In my very long list of stuff here. I thought I did. I do. You, and you, and you. There we go. I don't think I need anything else on me. Ooh, that does remind me though. Hold on. Here and then. Actually, hold on. I can just do this. Right. This is under. Hold on. Never actually got rid of all that stuff. That's fine. Okay. So I have this one on currently, and then I got these two, right?
Now that's a damn fine fit.
Aye, sir. Because I forgot that. I was like, oh crap, I forgot to switch up my boots. Where's my boots here? Which one is the... oh, 95%. Goddamn. I mean, it's kind of good to at least use them as much as possible, right? Fabricate. Ooh, now do I want just to keep on taking the trekking boots, or do I want a set of fucking sneaking boots? Ooh. You know what? I'll take a set of sneaking boots there, sir. Aye, sir. Boot clip. Because who knows, maybe we'll have to be sneaky at some point. Ooh, and another road was used by me, or by somebody else. I'm assuming that was just another one of those? Oh. You. Come on, bam. Bam. There we go. And then we're literally going straight west. Well, as much as we can anyways. Oh, Kyle crystals, hell yeah, get me. Okay, hold on.
Stretch my legs.
I'm gonna see something here.
Could use a quick breather.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Is that even an option? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna leave him here for a hot second. I need to go quickly change shirts, because I think it's a little bit too warm right now for the one I have on.
Just a little longer. Let's go grab a bite. Just let me sleep a little longer. No more. Blue. You're such a good kid. Just let me sleep a little longer. You're such a good kid.
Okay, I'm back. Just in time for the sunrise. Nice. But yeah, also very interesting that they now have like little cairns now for every time you like rest somewhere. Wonder if we can make those bigger. But yeah, it's like the mushrooms like last time, where if you rest near them, you recover faster. Which is interesting. Oh, never mind. I thought this was gonna like drop off more. Like, excuse me, sir. Not quite that crazy of an area. So I gotta remember not to freaking run into anything here. See, I just immediately run into a rock. Oh, okay. Don't mind that. Or that noise I fucking made. Okay. Yes. That definitely could have been bad. Where did I see that thing before? Not that. Ah, that way. Also, hello, random chicken barrel hand. I mean, I might as well take it with me, no? Very careful to get through here. There we go. Too bad they can't just like take a bike or something with them. Imagine making their life a lot easier. And why does that look like I can't fit through? I forgot. I keep forgetting that circles are not my crouch anymore. I keep wanting to do that. Good God. Alright, you can take your stupid thing and I can get out of here.
What a surprise.
Now displaying your current porter.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye. I'm out. Goodbye.
Well done.
Yeah, we don't need anything else. We don't need anything else. Move. Oh, fuck's sake. Damn it. I always think it's one thing when it's not. I mean, eventually we will get to the point where we can actually take the freaking bath, but right now, sir. An absolute terrible time to have one. Okay. I mean, that necessary freaking bridge here. Hey, that was twist in. I wonder if people have actually tried to build the road out here. Because there's the option to. Does that do like a lot of damage to that? That would have been. Oh. Oh fuck. Okay, that's a good thing that's just a lost screw. That's fine. Damn it. I didn't want that to happen. Okay, I hope the Pioneer's happy with this and it gives me more cool defensive technology shit. Or other stuff that'd be just as handy.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to prop.
Okay, because my boys down here fucking 1 star.
Oh my god. For real?
That one is at least fine. Ooh, alright.
You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelmed. I boosted your materials allocation.
Oh, so I didn't. Wait, hold on. Did I really not get anything from you then?
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
Which is? Okay, I got a camel hood. Okay, how's it different from my otter hood? Uh-huh. A hood shaped like a camel, the ideal companion when humping through the desert. Okay, phrasing, sir. It reduces stamina drain in the heat. It slightly increases cargo capacity. How? The hood's water supply will restore Sam's stamina if it drops to a certain level, and replenishes when the hood is exposed to timefall and is immersed in water.
I
Interesting.
think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert.
Interesting. Okay.
Well done.
Hold on. Not that one. That. Look. Because what does my current hood do in ways? Huh. Well, I'm not gonna pull the hood over his head during periods of time full. Keep it. Or while swimming. I so it just improves my swimming abilities then. Interesting. I mean, I don't know how it exactly helps with the cargo capacity, but sure. But I guess it's just active all the time? I kind of wish it was just deployed like the Otterhead, though. Interesting. Did I just take off my other hat? What the hell? There we go. Okay, I'm just a freaking mad scientist then, eh? Speaking of, I forgot to check to see if they had anything for them. Okay, you just got hydrologist, that's fine. And then you just got a motherhood on the way back. Okay, never mind then. Then we are off and running this. So we need to be headed. That's that. Hold on. It's that one, right? These. That be the ones. Let's see if I can Kyle Crystal's here. Hold on. Nice. Wow, 124 for that one. I'll take. But yeah, I was not expecting the freaking camel hood for his next one. Ooh, wow. What the hell? Hey. What's up with this place? Why does this just have a whole bunch of stuff here? Huh. It's like a big BT was defeated here or something. That was a nice random find. What? How was that?
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Fuck's sake, bro. There's such a thing as too fragile there, sir. Oh, look at 80%. Fuck off. Thank God it's not an actual, 1-2 grab, sir. Not an actual standard order one. just let's go. That's fine. I'll get less likes for it. That's fine. Again, not overly worried about it. But also, we're just landing on sand, sir. Not like I'm just like falling flat on my face and it's in concrete or something. Oh god, okay, why did that just like boost forward like that? Uh-oh. Leave that there briefly.
I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
I mean, this is BT area. Sir, what has happened with that one? Interesting. Also, before I forget. What? Huh? Why did that do fuck all? Off, you boy, off. Why does baby glow so much? Aye. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Son of a bitch, get off. Okay. Why did my boomerang do absolute fuck all to them? Well then, you son of a bitch. Back up. Back up. Can I not get rid of this one? Back up. Huh? Pecco. And a Pecco. What the fuck? I am confused. Oh my god, why? No, fuck you. Fuck off, get off, get off, get off. Back. Why does not affect this fucker? What the hell? It's a BT. Or does Red Boy's just fucking immune to everything? Do I not have a way of dealing with them? Like, bro. To defeat them, players must either use their chiral bullets or sever their umbilical cord. I don't think I have a way of doing that right now, right? Do I not? I don't think I have a way of cutting cords right now. Okay, I wanna... Hold on. Because I can't save for now, can I? Because I'm in a dangerous situation. Is that even an option for you? It's not giving me an option. So I might not have a way of dealing with him yet? Because you, sir, I completely have a way of dealing with. Come here. That was just making noises over. That's fine. You can make all the noises in the world, sir. Hiya! Is he? Oh my God! How? I fuck you! I hit you in the fucking head. What the fuck? You should not be fucking here. Out of here. What? Okay. Fucking big boys apparently take a lot more. I hit him twice. But honestly, it should have been more than a fucking knife. But okay. Okay, so I think for those boys, it's fine for just one shot, Andy, here. It's a bigger lad. Okay, that kind of works for them. Where's this lad? Bigger buildup. Okay. So where was it going? Okay, not that. This. I keep forgetting this is underneath here. It's a fucking, why is it a red boy? That's a large boy in there. Oh my God, really? Stop! Oh God, get up, get up, get up! Oh my God, there's so many of you! Get off! Why are you boys so fucking hard to deal with here? Bam! No, we are not following. You're not following. You're not following. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Okay, I'm at the edge of the circle. Fuck off already. Oh my god. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my god, there's gotta be a better way to deal with those lads then. I know there's still a big lad over here, isn't there? Okay. Ooh, oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? No, 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 no. What is this? Why are you fucking... No, 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 no. Oh, god. Get off, get off. Stop. Why did you grab? No! Fuck you, you piece of... Ah! Why? Where am I going? Sir? Because you... you piece of shit! Why? Why the fuck did you grab that? Why did you grab the stupid ceramics? I just wanted to balance myself, but no. Bro was like, hey, listen, I'm just gonna grab the freaking ceramics you don't fucking want. I don't have to fight a bloody... Where is this freaking little purpose boy, sir? Fuck you. I better get a shit ton of freaking crystals out of you. If I don't, I'll be fucking pissed off here, sir. Man, I am so glad I have this fucking gun, man. Hands off! Okay, I got 2 left in here. Hold on. Where did you go? I will fucking hunt you down, sir. Fuck you. Oh god, if you hadn't grabbed that stupid fucking material bullshit. Oh my god. Why did you grab it? That fucked me over so much. Did that destroy anything? Fuck off. Oh my god. Stupid fucking materials. I just wanted to balance myself. Cause I was like, oh, I'm about to get grabbed. Here, let me balance myself so I can shake off these guys, get out of this, and continue on my way. Can't fucking believe it. Okay, well, maybe it's a good thing I didn't grab any of the freaking ghost data shit yet, then. The ghost met cargo. Thank God I didn't grab you, so you didn't get damaged and all that.
Requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh my god. Honestly, if I had not grabbed that material accidentally, I would have been so fine. So I went the wrong freaking way to get back to my bike here. Hold on. Oh, did I freaking come in here? Ah, here I go. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. And it's glad I had at least weapons on me other than just my little boomerang. Because I had just taken care of the big boy. Where did the freaking little small fry boy even come out of anyways? Or was he the one that was in there before that went away, but then just happened to come back as I just finished up that fight? Kinda felt like it, honestly. Let's see. You are that way. So I am sorry, Pekora, that one of your frickin' packages got destroyed because of that. Makes me kinda sad. But at least I don't have anything fragile on me anymore. And honestly, the only upside about that whole freaking fight was all the Cairo crystals I got out of it. I also kind of forgot there's like a supply request over here from her for building a ladder?
Just a bit further now.
I don't know why she wants a ladder, and it's at a tree. Give it some weird like inside joke from like her community. I don't get it. Oh my god, my bike is taking an absolute beating as well. Oh, but everything else is like 22-23% damage. Miraculous. Wait, what? I can now have dog mines? Oh, I think that's the mines that, what was it? Because I've seen Higgs use these things before. Canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target. Unable to attack one's dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive charges. They are, however, unable to detect BTs, and are therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at a time? Ooh, well, if it electrocutes them, it'll knock them out, so that's gonna be kind of nice. Now, the other question, because I'm assuming at some point we will have to fight Higgs. Can I use it against Higgs? Is Higgs still counted as a freaking human? Imagine just being out and about and like you're like in the boss fight and you can just deploy dog mines to go and you can just dodge and keep doing what other things you have to do. Interesting. Ooh, 3 stars. Okay, what do I get from you this time? I'm assuming this is stuff she's sung? Hey. Interesting. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And of course, fucking combat went up. Yeah, okay. I mean, I wouldn't call it cheating, but okay. Interesting. Thank you. Oh. Apparently Animal Shelter 1-1. They want to use that as an actual guard dog. Yeah. Interesting.
Order completed. Well done.
I guess to stop people from trying to take any of their animals? I don't know why you'd want them, but okay. And you want me to recover an empty pizza container for the pizza chef? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, I kind of forgot how far you are from the animal shelter people. That's a little far, honestly. Huh. You want me to go there? I mean... Eh? Huh. Yeah, I guess you would have to actually use pizza containers then. That's an interesting thought. Don't we want to do that now? Nah, we can go do that later. I should probably also just kind of grab some stuff for the way back, right? Mm-hmm. Shelter. Okay, is there anything going out the other way? Not really. Interesting. I'll take the medals with me though. Hey boy. Interesting. There we go. Wait, hold on. I don't have any stuff on me, do I? Just lost cargo shit? Alright. In that case... Oh! Let's go! Good, I'll just bring the Magellan over to me, and then I can get back easily. Never mind then. Alright. Back it out the freaking hard way. Go. I'm pretty sure the road also extends up here at some point, doesn't it? Ah, I see the little thing over there. First and foremost, sir. Wagon. Yeah, that's kind of why people use the bike a lot more. Nice. Okay, and then we just kind of continue north, and we should be able to get back to the Magellan again. Where are you lads here? That's a 3. Ah. Nice. Is there just a nice path in here? Hey. A lot better than I was expecting. And I got stuff with the mechanic here. Perfect. Grab. Ooh, there's even more stuff up here for him. Anything else? Oh, I thought that was a mechanic. No, it's a fucking motherhood. Not exactly what I was hoping for. But I also think. Because like, we can't travel, but then it still can be just floating there. Ah, excuse me, sir. There we go. And there's just a kangaroo here in the desert. Huh. Wonder if that is her streaming setup. Interesting. Gentlemen.
Good morning to you.
Apparently I got 8,100. Damn. That's a fair amount. Sir?
Where did you dig this up?
Just for you.
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
I get an anti-gravity attachment? A vehicle component containing an anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact of all landings. Can be fitted both to the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Now that is a handy one, especially for the freaking truck. Because then I can have a lot of stuff, and it should help with fragile cargo then. Oh? What is this? Ooh, additional armor for the truck. I can make it even more of a tank if I want to. It surrounds the driver's seat, providing protection for the driver. It also provides, improves the vehicle's durability. Ooh. That is some good stuff there, sir. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna keep increasing his stuff more, see if I can get any other, like, attachments for the pickup truck.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Huh. Now the anti-gravity one, does that take battery power, or will that just take chiral crystals to use? Probably crystals, right? Because you were all in that, aren't you? Then you were going way over to the freaking architect, who I don't remember what I got from him as far as stuff goes. Oh my god, like you guys have like so much shit on you. It's ridiculous. Okay. Oh my god. My poor bike is just so freaking bruised and battered at the moment. But I imagine it's like the bike where it has the designated slot for the armor. She is smoking. So I can back up. It was satisfying to seeing all the rust just kind of go away.
Good to go.
There we go. Back no sir. Okay. How much resources is it actually going to freaking cost me to put the armor on? Hold on. Yeah, we'll just store you. Okay, vehicle customization. Maybe I wonder if it kind of makes it more gentle if you put more on, or do you just need one on? Huh. Maybe just one is fine? Ooh. So that's what it looks like without. Kind of looks a little bit more like the other one. Interesting. We'll definitely need that. Do I have any ceramics or anything on me right now? I don't think I do, do I? I got metals on me. That can go in there. But nothing else. Oh, and I got frickin', those that can be recycled. Nice. Is that enough for the armor then? Ooh, just. Nice. So that will be there the next time then. Okay, now, before I forget. I always forgetting this, because I want that, lean that in that. Kinda. Ooh, and I forgot your teeth. Hold on, there we go. Get that stuff off of me. Okay, time to go rest. Oh my god. But hopefully at some point in the future I get like some way of being able to cut those stupid cords. Guess I was hoping my boomerang would kind of allow me to do that. But maybe we get something else then. At some point. Intermission? Am I fishing and I got a cat on my head? What's that tar man? What's with the floating light? Are we being haunted, sir? Oh. That's the same thing as the little charm that Deadman gave us. Yeah, also, apparently, I was watching somebody else's playthrough at the very beginning. On the way back to your... on shelter, you're supposed to run into the freaking samurai boy we ran into before. But since the way I went was around, I didn't get that scene.
Because I'm free, nothing's worrying.
So that's not creepy old there frickin' Professor X just spying on us. Why does my boy look still dirty? Sir?
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment?
For you, sir, always.
Wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
I mean, for you, Hotman, always,
Managed to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up.
Ah,
And that's quite
God.
your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get
I mean,
started.
it does make sense, because technically it was supposed to be from the North City, originally.
We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available.
Okay.
So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Does that also change the interior color? Does that mean I don't have to see bloody green? Sir? Yes. I think it's just exterior only. Ow. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the way it is right now. Although that one's not bad. It's like old army camo shit. Woodland, desert, navy. I mean, navy would be kind of closer to what Tarman's kind of design is like, and the ship itself. I mean, but also just kind of looks nice where it's just like the silverish color in wings. Sure, why not? We'll leave it as that. But I wish I could at least change the interior color. That's the color I want to change. Freaking green. Okay, well, here he goes and takes a shower. I'm gonna go grab more water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Yeah, frick warm in here, sir. So how's that apple doing? Can I even eat that yet? Does it give me the... Ooh, it gives me the option. It should be... Oh, it's ripe enough. Nice. Somewhat satiated. I still have no idea if that actually does anything or not, if that's just a thing. Because I kind of wish there was like a meal option. Like, come on. If we had something like frickin' Monster Hunter Wilds where you could eat a meal before going out. Like, imagine if it's like, oh, you can do extra damage to BTs, or you can do a little bit more with this, or maybe you get like a little bit of extra crystals when you are like collecting them. You know, little boosts here and there. Stuff that still has something kind of to do with the game, right? Or like you can reload a little bit faster, you get stamina back faster, you can sprint a little bit faster, you know. Things here and there, sir. I can just somewhat satiate it. I don't even care. What am I doing? Okay. Time to leave then, sir. I wonder if we get another quiz from Rainy. Oh, right. They did say they wanted to use the camera. There's me.
In this.
Excuse me?
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
What? Why? Why am I choosing? What exactly am I choosing? Bridge? Hangar deck? Go here? Can I not choose the hangar deck? I mean, it's not exactly giving me... Oh, that's how I choose them. Like, what? Okay, can you, like, pick one frickin' pose here?
That looks like a lovely picture. But I see
of course
someone
tomorrow blinked.
We can't touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time.
Sure.
That's a nice photo.
At least tomorrow did not blink this time.
That'll make for a great memento.
Love it.
Nice.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Well, at least they're having fun. Hey, Rick, because we're supposed to be going all the way back. Hold on. Chart course, sir. Aye, sir. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back here. And then we gotta go all the way east. It's literally now go east, young man. Go east. Because we gotta go... I think it's this facility here? Wonder... What is gonna be the easier option for vehicle, though? Because I'm not hoofing that all the way over, sir. That also kind of depends on like how much cargo I'm actually fucking hauling over there. Is it like truck-worthy size, or is it gonna be at least bike size here? Yeez.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment.
Yeah, 3
Westport
extra
Knot is
large
the only
boys.
place
Oh
nearby with
shit.
the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great.
So yeah, you can't
Which
just
means
take it
you'll
and
need
then
to take it the
get
overland
most of the
route.
way with the Magellan,
It's a lot to
unfortunately.
lug all the way to East Fort Knot. But there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Yeah. So that would put me at 82% capacity on my own? So yeah, it is the little heart-shaped little facility we got going here then. Could I... Because I got some of the road kind of going mostly over here. Is that gonna be like nice enough terrain to get through like here? Get across this little river here, get through here, get down here, and then maybe just kind of make my way along like this little coastline beside the river. And then maybe get like over here and then to here. Because it just shows like a direct path from here to there. But I should be able to just kind of at least put that on me back here. Okay, yeah, hold on. We're not leaving it like that. Rearrange, sir. Thank ya. Okay, what else did you give me? Alright, dog mines. Not need dog mines here. Okay, in that case, I think for this, I shall just take my bike.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm just gonna go and nab it off the freaking ship. Although, wait, hold on. Stop. Through all of this, is there any... Okay, it doesn't look like I have to deal with people. It might be just... Hold on, I'll think of it. BTs to deal with. So I think in that case, it should still be fine with just the...
Remember to rest.
normal stuff. Fuck off, stupid bot. Goddamn frickin' bots. I mean, that got me faster up the frickin' thing, but sir.
Who calls for comfort?
Aye, sir, you fucking said it. So that's what that thing is. Are you using your coffin board, Sam? I mean, I've not been using my coffin board, sir, because I don't know how big the bloody thing is. Oh, isn't that adorable? Yes! Again, I still would want to frickin' pet the cat. Instead, give me the option. Okay, where is bam, bam, and then give me my little truck cruiser here. Ooh, wait, hold on. What if I put my bandit gravity thing on here? Hold on. Vehicle customization. We'll take out one of you. Recycle, aye, sir. If that doesn't backfire on me into gravity, 130 resins. Hold on. We can change this. Fine, we want to use, aye, sir. Because I can just cheat, I can go into the little garage thing here. There, don't fucking boost him. Also, I will always do this here. Hold on. Again, the precautions are bye-bye. Then that customization, and then you should have more than enough for me. Perfect. That's nice. So hopefully that should prevent things from happening. We happen to go off a little ledge.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
should be able to just kind of take my... Hold on. Should be able to take my road out there? Ooh, I guess I can also kind of show off, like, the road so far that I've kind of gone and made. Or at least help contribute to and repair. Yeah, slightly less battery, but hopefully the anti-gravity thing is extremely useful. I hope. Okay, that should have charged up the rest away. Perfect. Once it gets through all the other freaking messages of people delivering repair materials. There we go. They got in there eventually. Metal Gear Ray. Is that an actual Metal Gear from the Metal Gear series? I know there's one called Metal Gear Rex. But yeah, so I discovered the route actually goes up and above over here now. So I thought, oh, maybe it continues along the valley. Nope, it's just the part above the valley. But yeah, I'm just kind of glad at least I did this part because it makes my journey a little bit easier for east. And then hopefully this road stretches all the way to the east. At least I'm hoping it does.
His condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body.
Yeah.
This is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. Part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body would ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Yeah, because it kind of feels like Harmon's gonna be like Deadman, where he'll be gone before then the game's done. At least that's kind of how that feels like that is going, because it doesn't feel like Harmon can actually last that much longer. But if that is also going to be the case, I'm at least hoping that he can at least find his family before the end of it. Because he'll probably find his family and then he'll probably just wander off like Deadman did. At least that is my hope for him anyways. Because that'd be kind of sad if it got to, like, he got to his end and he didn't actually manage to find his family. So I won't really worry about lost cargo for now, unless it happens to be for where I'm going here. Oh my god, that is 4.6 kilometers away still. Jesus. I don't think I should be going overly crazy on the boost. Yeah.
Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
I'm trying to figure out what those are. I can't tell if that is supposed to be like a little tarantula or... I think it's supposed to be tarantulas. And as we found out before, oh my god. Why is there so many of you boys here? But yeah, so as we found out for freaking Spider Hill, they can attach themselves to my camera. Because one of the other people is watching, like, just like for the beginning part. Yeah, and needless to say, they kind of freaked the fuck out about all the spiders.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
There's another mine place. What is this place? Sorry, the who? The metagnomicist?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, monorail also goes up this way. Interesting. Can I even do anything with you? Not really. Huh. I have no idea what they do.
Be mindful of exposure to timefall.
Wonder if it has anything to do with, I actually don't know. Where is... Oh, you were just way over there. Alright. Did that at least get... Okay, you at least got put on my map. Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if you were going to or not. Because you're kind of on the other side of the pizza chef boy here. Is that mine? Hold on. Hold on. Q off. Put you there. That is...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
So I want to at least get that on my map as well. Because that should be just another mine that's hopefully linked up to the monorail system. Oh, I see a little symbol for a monorail there. Although, curious what exactly this facility gives. Okay, yeah, indeed there it is. Perfect. Mine north of Tar Lake. Hold on, curiosity, sir. Okay, because we need resins and special alloys for you. Unfortunately, it does not say what is mined out of here. Okay, so we'll have to be back for that then.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Hi, sir. Again, at least I'm getting it on the map. Okay, where is... I need to be going here? Is there any crystals? There kind of is. But there's no little tar pits here. Unless it's on the other side here. But yeah, I need to be going that way. Hey! I'll come back to that later. Hopefully there's some sort of suborder or something. Although the last couple mines have not been part of that. They've literally just been ones I've had to put online myself. Oh. Nice. So this is kind of just take a little bit of height to actually engage. Interesting. Ooh, I And then we'll have to deal with snow again, because I imagine there is going to be preppers at the top of that. Apparently it's high enough it's actually in the clouds. Crazy. Random mud. Yeah. I ain't harassed him. Guess actually, biome. How much distance? 3 kilometers? Aye. It's a freaking fair ways away. That reminds me, do I do have the battery thing on. Perfect. Plus, L3 in a vehicle to supply with power. Extremely inefficient and designed only for emergencies. Yeah, so just in case. Ooh. But LCEs. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm outside the freaking network. Oh. I forgot that also does, has that. I've got. That means I don't have my assist, but yet I still have my backpack one. I'll take it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go here, and then we gotta get down there along the coast there somehow. I wonder if everybody's done it where they have put a zipline system that goes up and over the mountain. I imagine so. Also kind of curious as to how many people have actually finished the game so far. Considering how bloody big this place is compared to the other game's second area. Like, definitely a lot bigger. Uh-oh. Slight problem. I'll bite, sir. You can make it. There you go. Nice. Disconnected, reconnected. Wait, hold on. Did that actually spend my APET stuff? It did not. Okay, well, at least that, so it at least saves that part. I still got 95 available memory? I really have not been spending a whole lot of that stuff, have I? To be fair, I've not really had the need to. Ooh, you know what? Give me that one, because that could be good for stealth. And then I don't have to scan for them. It's a nice little forest we've got here. Have anything inside forest? Not really. Also seems like an absolute terrible place to try and freaking speed through here, sir. I'm just glad this is not also swarming with freaking BTs. So we still got 2 kilometers to go.
Feels good.
God, imagine we run out of freaking battery power just like a few meters short. And then I'm not able to actually, no, never mind. We'll make it easily. Easily, I say. Unless we run across freaking water again. Huh. It looks like there was a roadway here at some point. It kind of looks like a support column for a road. Oh? What is this? Ghost Hunter? Just him and or her, and there's also Havel. Interesting. I was hoping there'd be cargo for them. But I'm assuming it's gonna be like the last one where it won't actually show up until we get East Fort online. But yeah, it just kind of looks like they had like a road network around here at one point. Ooh, but also, with this much freaking rain around here, it does feel like we're about to run into PTs. A lot of time for. Ooh. And if so, can I outrun them? It's only 1.5 kilometers almost. Jay, who fucking called it? Where is that piece of frickin'? There we go. Wow, I'm at capacity. I mind. I might be able to grab this one. So I'm not abandoning my vehicle way over frickin' here. I think I'm like on like just like the edge. And if I go more towards the pillars, I should be fine. Hold on. Hold on, where are you going, sir? Where are you going? Really? Huzzah! Because that is a gold boy. Which means you should give me a shit ton of crystals. Jeez. Oh god, oh god. Okay, sir. Look at all of it. Come on. I think I also still need to get my freaking breath thing up in a way, so we'll just kind of do this and just kind of very nicely get back to our bike here. Again, we just need the XP. Okay, 1.2 kilometers, lads. Sure that we can get through here. Okay, well that's good to know. Basically, it takes one whole freaking machine gun clip to take out one of the lads like those. Damn. But again, the amount of freaking crystals there, sir. I'm to Hoover. Am I gonna get capped at 9999? God damn. How much did I get to? 94, 95, 9,554. But yeah, something tells me I want to go over this way. Oh boy. Oh, there's a gold boy there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Wait, come on. And if it wasn't the gold boy, I would have stopped. Oh, there's another boy here. Hold on. There we go. Ooh, I can go over the 9999. Perfect. There's another one. Hold on. Nice. But yeah, I didn't know if there was gonna be like a weird cap to it or not. There's another goal in there. That's fine. We're moving though. I'm gonna piss off every freaking B team in the area there, sir, till we get out. I mean, as much as I want, like, the gold boys and their crazy amounts of freaking crystal, I also still need to be making a move on here. Alright. Ah, we'll see if there's any other lost cargo for them.
Good evening, Sam.
This is a crazy looking place.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility
I
grounds.
mean, it's always restricted. That could just magically change this, This is one of my favorite looking places so far, as far as the cities. Huh. Also has a monorail system. Probably has a road going up that way as well.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okay. Back of that set. Nice. Let's get you online, shall we?
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
That's a very interesting last name there, sir. Easton. And you're the East Pot. It's ironic. Hell yeah.
Wow, there's so little damage. I had to squint to see it. Seriously, what's your secret?
Running like a madman.
I don't know how.
I also forgot to turn that
or where you
off.
found this, but I'm so glad you did. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid.
I really need to remember to turn that freaking notification thing off. I forgot after yesterday. Nice. Very cool. You were online, sir. Getting ever closer to getting all frickin' Australia on. Then hopefully allows me to go back for the other two places I ran across. Plus the mine. Oh? A bogus skeleton? What exactly does that do? Makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Oh, you're this game's version of the all-terrain then. Huh. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kilograms is now possible? Damn. That is quite the freaking difference there, sir. That's just level 1 as well. God damn. Wait, does that mean I get my hips back then? Interesting. Improved coffin board. Improves the performance of coffin boards. I mean, not really worried about it there, sir. Huh. And that was barely an increase in combat as well. Somehow stealth is still higher.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks.
I mean, it kind of seems like it's everywhere. Oh? Glasses? TTL02, sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine modern rimless design with the brown graded square glasses. Huh. That block, direct, and reflect sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days.
I mean, at least they look nice. A lot better than the frickin' Luden boys.
Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to portable.
Jeez.
No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton. All the...
Also, road development research, sir?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads.
What exactly would you consider a next-generation road, though?
Safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front.
I mean, I'd be interested.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern
Yeah,
Australia.
and then got freaking voided out.
Due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map.
Yeah, now it's just a freaking crater at the top of the map.
Similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Huh.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's
Hello,
me.
Mr. President.
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible.
It's been a lot of work, honestly.
On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Which means another facility I go
This could
to
be the
take
result
out.
of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Oh, that kind of phenomenon. Well, I thought it was like the last one. Ah, just a mini quake, eh? Just a little three boy. Yeah, hold on. Private room this here, thank you. Bam! Because I can't actually use the Magellan one right now. Nice. So customization, what else did I get here? Alright. You know, doesn't actually look too bad on him. Cause these kind of suit him, these not as much. These definitely fucking not. Huh. Interesting. Hey, right, I forgot I had that there as well. Okay, oh. I didn't know this room had the whole figure thing going on again. Huh. Interesting. But yes, I shall for you first, and then we can go and take on whatever the hell is coming our way. There you go. It looks much better. Then I should also drop off anything else I have on me that is not going to be necessary in the fight.
Departing facility.
Also... Let's see... Storage... Okay, I don't need you... Don't need you or you. You can go in there. What else am I gonna need on me? Ooh, I should probably make myself another one of those. Since we're gonna be that kind of thing again, maybe I keep this on here. Because if it's gonna be like the battlefield where I'm facing off against, I guess, humans again, might as well keep the battle one for now. Unless I actually am gonna be running into a big old BT. Should be fine. And then we'll also probably be picking up stuff in there. Do I need anything else? Because I still have not also unlocked technically the machine gun yet. Imagine that was just gonna be like a super late game thing to unlock. If I had to guess. Yeah, because that is still just level 1. Interesting. Just in case. To the pouch, ba-bam, backpack. Store you, because I'm not gonna need you for a little bit. That is very pink. Ooh, and somebody else has done that as well. The little cockpit. Nice, I should be back for you, sir. Okay, off to battle we go then. Now, it's gonna be like the Day of the Dead again? Like in the same kind of battlefield, or are we gonna be in a slightly different place this time? But still facing off against the solid snake looking dude. His name I'm completely forgetting. Yeah, hi, yes I know, grabby grab.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam.
Huh. But that's the guy.
If that's not an invitation.
Yeah, what else would it be? Nice, dap him up. Ow, sir? That was a very bad dap. Okay. Ah. It's like a dap without the sound. Very squishy, soundproof one. Why is that so yellow? We're not in the frick back rooms, are we? Or we're in a hospital. Never mind. What? Does he have a... Why does he have a gig in his mouth? Okay. Well, round 2, we're underwater? So, why are we underwater? Deluge, episode 8. And that's only 8 of freaking 17. Because I'm still kind of curious if, like, once we get the plate gate for this place open, are we actually going to go through it? Or is it going to be like, oh, no, sorry, sir, that's going to be for next game? Yeah, that'd be fucking trippy. It's like, I'm underwater, and I'm not drowning.
We're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Uh-huh. Is that all my cargo behind me? Hi-yo. Okay, bam. Ooh. I wonder, how well would my ghost blade work? Because I actually have that on me. And I should probably buy them. So we're going through like a trance of some kind.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Kinda. So does the water go away at some point? Is that going to affect my bullets? Or does water just go away at some point? Follow the whale. That's just, that's fine. There's probably soldiers in here somewhere. So no, it doesn't really affect bullets then. Oh, I imagine they're up above. Fun, I see somebody there. Hi, can you poke your head a little bit more? Ah, what the fuck? What? Where?
Could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
So what the fuck did I get his hit by? Bruh.
Back home. Back home.
I know. go with that. Where? Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, I see you, sir. Hold on. You poke your head, bitch. Poke it. I was just like, hey, just need a little bit of you. So I went down the wrong way. I need to be going over this way. I didn't realize the upper floor does not go to the same place. But yeah, we do get grenade launchers again then. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I can actually get the design for myself then. Or if it's just going to be simply whenever I'm in here.
Back up.
Dove cazzo sei?
It's, you have a no. I know there's somebody else up ahead here.
Back up. Back up.
That's a bit, just because you're dumb enough to just do that, doesn't mean I'm not going to take advantage of it. Again, just the fucking boat in the middle of all this, sir. Where's your friend? Okay, I don't like that, sir. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Hi. That's kind of cool and creepy at the same time. Again, a very just nice cinematic shot. Now, am I actually taking you on this time? Or is this still just gonna be your boys? Oh, no, you're here. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna be like last time where we have to kind of chase him around a bunch in order to finally beat him, technically. Kind of feels like it. Oh boy, we're in some kind of park this time?
Pecco.
Sir, ignore the Pecco. Yeah, definitely not where I am. Nice. Look, I can't see with that, sir. You're a goddamn light. nice.
Back up.
It's coming. Watch out.
Wait, what? What the hell is that? Why does it look like a giant umbilical cord, sir? The fuck? Should I be worrying about that? So where did they go? Why is that such a weird delay in the order? Oh, you boys are up there. Aye. Stupid searchlight, man. It's just kind of like ridiculously blinding. It's in the freaking way. Okay, so yes, this is kind of like last time. Gotta make my way through here. I'm hoping I can maybe jump my way up. Oh, maybe hold on. Maybe if we go from the back here, I'll have an easier time. And I'm nearly out of ammo for my weapon. I can't get up here. So where'd they go?
Back up.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Back up.
Oh, damn. Just clear out the lads. It might have been a little bit deafening, but fucking hell, it worked nicely. Yeah, bam.
Back up.
Man, am I really getting taken out by somebody who just goes back up, back up, back up?
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Like I said. Hold on, can I snipe? Well, that worked a treat.
Hey, allora, how about this?
Ah, man, you boys have some very good frickin' ammunition things here. Okay, he's over there now. Hi.
These ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
That's what those things are? Oh, wait. Okay, so he's up there, right? Hold on. Nice. I think it only does real good stuff if it actually does direct hit. Hold on, bam.
Back up.
Yeah, back up. I like how it's still does that. It's just like fucking goofy ass thing. Where the frick is this ice pillar? Man, I can't actually do that. Hold on, bam. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, that definitely was not the correct decision, sir. Oh god. Oh, no. Let me up. Grab, 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 grab. Where are you going? Where are you going? Run, 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 run. Okay, are they near me? Kinda? Hold on. Hi, fucking hell. Man, you really do not like that.
Heads up.
Hold on. Oh my god, why are you able to fucking snipe, sir? Come on, come, give me. Run! Nice! Oh, maybe B's in my good graces again? Okay. We're having his good graces again. Ah, fuck, I keep forgetting. That is the wreck. Hold on. Nice. Here's like the absolute fucking snipe. Okay.
He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Nice. I think I can just do this nicely, alright?
Becco.
Again. The Peckos, Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hold on, do I have another one?
Becco.
Nice. I couldn't see him because it's like a searchlight, but I still got him. But yeah, can I actually have the grenade launcher now? That's just like a normal thing I can have. Wait, he's after Lou. Okay. Cliff 2.0. Now why are you after my Lou this time? I think that was an A-Pass thing, right?
Do you recognize his face?
From the trailer, yes, but in game, no. Wow! Aye! Hands off! Okay, so he also utilizes those like Cliff did. Does that mean freaking Amelie's involved again? Is that why? What happens? Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, back from the battlefield
Sam,
there, sir.
Do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
Aye, sir, we're here.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
Just a hospital this
We
time.
only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Yeah, like the last battlefields we had to
Glad
deal
you're
with.
all right.
Wonder if they also have data like last time as well.
Settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Speaking of, wow, 72% damage taken. So we actually got an S this time. Oh, come on. Combat should have gone up for... Oh, really? One? I was hoping for more than that, sir. Because that kind of seems like my hardest one to get up. Besides stealth. Everything else seems rather easy to get up.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Let's see, yeah, I don't think there's anything else around here. Okay, cross the freaking we go here then. But yeah, I imagine that's not going to be our last battlefield either. if it's anything like the last game. Probably gonna be, what, another 2 or 3? At least 2, right? At least that's what it feels like. And we are absolutely just covered in blood. Oh boy. How can you sleep in blood there, Sam? Or in any kind of filth?
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back.
Oh?
I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Okay, yeah, I'll go to the bridge, but I want a shower first. Thank you. Yeah. Inappropriate reaction there, sir. Just, Yeah, for the whole wind crystal. But yeah, that was more for just cleaning up, though. And somehow and all that, I got a freaking sunburn. Hey? Interesting.
His name is Neil. Neil Vana.
Oh, maybe he was trying to say his name
Neil
last time.
Vana. Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself.
Huh.
Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So maybe he was part of Bridges 1?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
Uh-huh.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
Huh.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vana died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising.
That's the Hobbit's
A
back.
great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vana. I'll keep you posted.
Huh. So I wonder why he decided to say Neil Vana the first time we met him, though. Well, what did I just get here? Oh. I now have a different version of Hartman's glasses. But what's up with the freaking shutter, though? Huh. Again, he keeps sneaking at stuff. Why? Interesting. But it just kind of feels like he's leaving behind, like, little mementos. Oh. Hmm. Sorry, I'm sorry, am I interrupting something? Huh. Well, she got a bite of the apple. Okay, so that means we're seeing Neil Vana's stuff then. Interesting. I wonder if that was prior to his death then.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Aye.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to store things away there, sir. But why? Oh, right, because the sneaking shoes got knocked off. Hold on. Boot clip. And boot clip. Apparently I don't have those. Did I not get to keep the... Oh, I didn't get to keep it. Or at least I thought I still had that on me. Huh. Interesting. Hey, hopefully he's got orders for the facilities I ran past. Because then I can go unlock whatever the hell the Ghost Hunter does and the other one. Or who knows, maybe it's us just pressing onwards then. Professor.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory.
Yeah.
Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
So we are going up the mountain now. But what about the Ghost Hunter or the metagenomist? Genomicist? I don't know what that place is exactly, but sure. Encrypted by variants to the chronobiologist. Huh. Well, maybe it should be a good time to grab that frickin' book, stuff. Hold on. Wow, that is a long-ass list. Why is there so many? It's 5 different freaking owners there, sir. Oh, and there's still another list. Wow, even stuff for the freaking mechanic. But no, nothing for the other one then. Alright. 69. Nice. Okay, auto range. So that is in there. I know we're going up the mountain, so I probably won't take any of my vehicles with me. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the coffin thing. Don't need that. And then... fabricate bond here. Then we take the book boy. At the queue, buy him. Hold on. I forgot. What are you under? You're under this. Add that to my thing as well. Okay. Let's into blood pouch. We're gonna swap you out. Oh, I think it does give me my little hip pieces back. It looks like it anyways. Bean. Should head out, and then I can
Order accepted. Thank you.
put this back in here. Sure, cargo. And I should be able to donate that. For 2%, that's not bad. Still level 3 though.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You're
All
welcome.
contributions are welcome.
Also did not get to test out my freaking ghost blade though. I'm kinda sad. Okay.
Back up.
There's probably gonna be other stuff up ahead, so I know, completely unnecessary at this point in time, or if it'll even allow me to. But I want to see if I can do this ahead of time at least. Okay, I can. But yeah, at this point in time, completely unnecessary. There we go. I can have 280 frickin' kilograms on me. That is crazy. But yeah, if we do happen to pick up anything else, it will at least be added to my little rope thing here. Because where am I going? I'm going that way. Damn, I like how it's like flat, and then just immediately just curve, and then just straight line up towards that. That is just crazy. Ooh, wait, hold on. Did I leave my PCCs in here? I don't remember. I think I did. Bam, 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 bam. Nope, not that one. Sir, give me my terminal. I think I left it in here. Yes, I did. I'll take those with me. Thank you. It says it doesn't... I should not be submerging it, but I'm also going up in the mountains there. There is no submerging unless they count snows that. But I highly doubt it. Because it's probably going to be like... in the last mountain we had to go up, where it was just kind of tough to get through, but not overly crazy. Unless they changed it somehow. You know, God, now you have to have that outside your freaking facility. Ooh, I wonder, can I get on the roof? Or, I guess it wouldn't allow you to actually put ladders down, right? Or I might be able to get on the corner here. Huh. But yeah, I imagine we're not going to be able to get there. I think all those strands there means that's a BT area, right?
Back.
What?
Back up.
I imagine not. It'd be kind of fun though, if you could actually get up there. Or maybe if you could make a long enough, like, little chiral bridge, maybe you could. Now, what is going to be the easiest way? I think this little part, like, right here? and get up there and then get it over. Might be our easiest way up there. So, how big of an area is this covered? So we are covered till here. But then we still have to get all the way across the freaking mountainside here. Because it's probably going up here, and then kind of meandering here, and then getting over to there. Kind of seems like the way to go. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's a good idea to put a generator down near the edge, but somebody's got one over here anyways, and it's a level 3 boy. So never mind, I don't have to worry about it. Still no Ghost Hunter or the other places lost cargo, eh? Interesting, or maybe we can get lucky and find some up here. Is that a shelter up there? Or like a little safe house? No, that's a timeful shelter there. There we go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And I'll take the ladder with me. Again, you never know. Highly doubt we'll need it, but you know. Ooh, there we go. That's what we need, sir. Again, still very glad that I decided to freaking band everything down already. Tie everything down. More chronobiology stuff. It should also help both Sam's stats, because I think I still need that, right? Yeah, terrain traversal. I still need that one then. I mean, imagine since we're going through this area, we should get a fair amount of XP. And then we just need endurance, because everything else is kind of leveled up except for lung capacity and strand stuff. The strand one's going to be super freaking annoying to try and level up here. Wait, what? Oh, somebody just left this here because they're like, well, I can't use it. Interesting. I mean, at least I know what it looks like now. But I don't know. Ooh. But hold on, maybe from the chronobiologist lady we'll get the thermal pad things again. Or maybe there's somewhere else up here as well. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay, just, you know, giant chunks of snow coming down. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to... Aye, sir. Ah, wait. Since we've had, like, floods and everything, does that mean we also have to deal with, avalanches? Uh-oh. Okay, oh. It's just this entire area, eh?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Wait, what?
Commencing route creation.
Okay, that still kind of works. Okay. I think I should be kind of easy on the battery here. Because this is also probably going to be like last time where we have a freaking blizzard to deal with and just have to kind of make our way through. Also, how many quakes do I have to deal with in this place? But ooh, Chiral crystals, sir. Okay. Yeah, also, I kind of put it down because just in case we actually have to deal with the freaking blizzard again, I can actually see where the freaking supposed to be going. So that visibility is just gonna go bye-bye if that is the case. Hold on. Because we also need to upgrade that at some point. I don't know who I go to for that one, though. But yeah, I want to be able to upgrade my canteen. So how much of my trail actually stays? You can kind of tell. Because I don't know if this is like you create a trail, but then at a certain distance, it kind of fills it in. And it goes back to just normal. Yeah, I would not want to be here in real life. I mean, I could have taken that coffin thing with me, but then that thing doesn't actually work until you actually are on the chiral network. Ah, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use my freaking deployable little shield thing that I got from the Pioneer in that battle. Would that have actually helped against their, I know it would have helped against the bullets. I don't think it would have helped against the, grenades, though. But yeah, 100% we'll be putting freaking zip lines in this area. Wait, is that her place there? I know she still got it over there somehow. This is just another remnant of a city that was up here at one point. Or at least some sort of place anyways. Huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, that is just like so deceiving to freaking look at. Like you can tell that kind of goes up there, but it's just like looking at it without the route marker on there. It's like I can't tell if it dipped down a little bit or if it's just straight, or if it's just straight up. God, we need freaking thermal pads there, sir. I think this also might be like the last time where I'm just gonna be sticking with just the Boca skeleton for now, since it gives me back the freaking hip components. Oh boy, it's getting freaking windier here, sir. Better not be turning into a blizzard. Okay, let's power up this hill a little bit. Ow. That's not good. Wait, what? Why is your hood coming on and off, sir? Make up your mind. Just keep the hood on at this point. So imagine at least with the hood up, it would at least trap a little bit of warmth. Okay, then it should be just like a straight shot from here to the chronobiologist lady. Man, I am really glad I just had to put that on. That also, goddamn, what a freaking shot. There we go. Give my boy some stamina back. Yeah. Kind of figured this would happen. Oh, well, maybe I'm getting a little bit back. Huh. Wonder if there's also gonna be fossils like last time. Because last time it was like the mountain, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, the scientific people are up here. Okay, but at least we are almost there. It's a nice little detail that he's actually just pushing off the frickin' hill when he's walking past here. Ooh, nice.
Just a bit further now.
Apparently connection level 3 is now Beal? What? Alright. Hey, just a small sprint there, sir. I'm also kind of glad they decided to make their shelter color yellow. Make it real nice and visible there, sir. Oh my god, we made it. Deliver, sir. And guess what? 0% damage. Hell yeah.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Right away.
Okay, you're up on a bloody mountain there, lady. What are you expecting? But hell yeah.
Wow, it's in flawless condition.
Please tell me she gives me freaking thermal pads.
I mean it.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, you found this? What a... I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
Okay, also, who do we have after this? Because it's probably, what, another prepper or two before we actually reach the observatory? I don't imagine it's going to be like, oh, you go to here and then it's immediately to the observatory, right? Okay, that's annoying having that weird-ass freaking thin strip above me, though, there, sir. Because that's the two preppers we passed before. The Ghost Hunter one and the other one. Ooh, I wonder if the Ghost Hunter one gives you more BT-type stuff. A way of dealing with them. So what if they have, like, my knife or whatever I need to cut the umbilical cords? Ma'am, can I have thermal pads? Ooh, okay, that's up to 44 now. That little sneeze I needed to get over. Wow, I've delivered 8,983 kilograms of cargo so far. Or 651 pieces. I've played this for 35 hours?
I'm finally part of the chiral network.
That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize I quite had that much time
to
already.
conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh. Is this anything like the last little cryptobite boy I got? Because that's from my backpack. It's adorable. What does it do? An accessory fashion to look like a cryptobite. Wearing this will make cryptobites less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches. Oh, it's like the animal shelter one.
I picked up this
So for just
accessory at
cryptobites
UCA.
instead.
You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when
How
consumed.
so?
Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time.
What do you mean it changed?
It's introduced
Okay.
us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Does that mean we're dealing with a freaking Doulahan? Interesting. Also, what's so special about chronobites or
They're
biotes?
cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body.
Such as?
Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Interesting. Also, what do you mean by related to extinction entities?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Huh.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
Yeah, I definitely won't be.
With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time we spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Neil Vana to share.
Oh?
Could you join me on the bridge?
Wait, does that mean you're parking outside here?
Well done.
There you are. That's handy. Because, God, imagine if they couldn't park on the side of a mountain. Yeah, and somebody else also has the idea already of the frickin' zip line. Are they landing this way? Bam. So, yes. Wait, what? Seems the groundwater around here is warmer than usual. It's especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. Wonder what's causing it. Oh, does that mean there is a hot spring up here somehow? Hold on. Yeah, before we join you there, sir. I want to say, sir. That's kind of cool. Ooh, hold on. Hey, grab that. How far are we talking? What is that? Oh, somebody just put a freaking sign down here. I'm like, what? Interesting. So her thing is just like this entire side of the mountain we just traversed then. Huh. Interesting.
Take care, Sam.
Interesting. I really feel like there's something over here. Not gonna lie, if they had like a little hot spring like just right here, that's kind of semi-sheltered by the rocks, that'd be great. Huh. Or maybe we're just not that lucky, eh? Or maybe it's something else we're gonna just kind of have installed, maybe? Well, I was hoping. Because again, she mentioned groundwater. I'm like, oh, maybe. Ooh, but they also drop crystals here. Hello. Yeah. Go. Or does she have anything here? Ah, deliver the proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Oh. That's how I get you online, sir. I guess we can replace you with this one. Double the bio boys here. Ooh, and then maybe we can surf down the bloody side of the mountain then. See, I wasn't sure where exactly they were landing again. Okay. But no hot spring for us. That is sad. There we go. Okay, now we can go to the bridge. Well, at least it's warm in here.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vana.
Oh.
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. But we sure we can trust them, whoever they are?
Again, it kind of feels like a weird time travel element thing.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vana was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vana's therapist was. Charlie. Can you please explain?
Yeah, because those
Specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Yeah, that lady that had the same mark.
Neil Vana's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my strength, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
It kind of sounds a lot more than just that, Sam. A lot more than he's willing to admit.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
I mean, they're both going the same way then. That's kind of nice.
What's going on tonight?
Interesting. Sam, do you remember that recording you brought me, the one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Anyway, it should be in a format we can share with the Chiral network now. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's what we're delivering then. Interesting. Huh. And what did Tomorrow want to talk to Fragile about? Huh.
You really don't remember me.
Because I remember the trailer, they're like, oh yeah, we have the same mark on our hand. And apparently...
Was that...
Lucy? Yeah.
That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Huh. Yeah, because she talked about Neil helping her out before when she was just the small girl. At least that's what I remember in the trailer anyways. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can use a coffin to get down this bloody place. Or if that's even gonna be a freaking smart idea. And can I carry it with my current loadout? Because I don't know how much I'm actually gonna be taking with me.
Just the man I've been waiting for. The metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to
Metagenomicist.
capture the time-fall resistant
freaking weird name.
I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
Oh, that means I have to put it
Now,
back on the other
email appears
thing.
to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metacanonicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Sure. Apparently I'm going capturing another frickin' emu. I am... Okay, you got stuff. That's for that. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going down there, capturing an emu, and then gonna be on my way. I should probably stop off at the ghost hunter place first. Because it looks like I might be able to just kind of go down here. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is running into shit. This is about the only thing. Because I don't know if there's going to be like a nice stop function or not. Let's see, backpack, hold on. Because this should help out. I'm going to place you with the coca. Nice. So that should make it a little bit easier to capture then. Right. Hold on. Since I'm about to do this. Improves the battery efficiency and damage resistance of coffin boards. This enhancement has been developed through... Okay, yep. Thank you. Fabrication. That'd be under here. There we go. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Aye, sir. And then I'm just standing on top of it, sir. Let's apparently have 147,890 lives. Goddamn. Oh. Oh, I do have like a speed up and slowdown function. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking weird. Hold on, can I?
Commencing route creation.
Then hopefully just kind of making our way down here. Yeah, the only thing I'm super worried about is the freaking trees and rocks. Trees and rocks, sir. Oh, was that? Oh god. Derp. Derp. Hold on. Take her easy down the road there, sir. Okay. Can I grab crystals while I'm going down here? Well, there's another person's board down here. Ow. This just kind of... Alright, hold on. Because it doesn't allow me to surf while I have that. I might as well just kind of take it with me at least. Yeah, because I don't think it was actually allowing me to kind of go any further with it. Which is unfortunate. Huh. It's still kind of cool that I can just go surf around a freaking coffin. There we go. No. Not today, sir. Now will I have stuff on me. I think I can get the ghost hunter on, then I can get the other lady on. Very curious exactly what I'd get for tools and whatnot out of them. Especially the ghost hunter, which I'm really hoping is the one that gives me my blade. Or at least some way of cutting the umbilical cords. What? Ooh, I also got, oh, I got more stuff for them. Perfect. Ah, so you said. And then they'll be online, and they can surf a little bit more, and then run out of frickin' chiral network again. But it kind of seems like the coffin surfboard thing is the way to kind of go here. As far as getting up and down mountains or steep inclines and shit. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that make it great for the freaking desert then? Because then I don't have to worry about the sand.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Perfect. And nothing was damaged, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know what you are yet.
Appreciate you coming all this way.
Are you wearing a fedora?
Take a look at that cargo
And a trench coat? Sir?
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier.
Uh-huh.
You completed all these orders for me? I really...
Oh, come on. Really? That wasn't enough?
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over.
That was quick.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kind of looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. Not honestly, though. Seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do.
I can just sounds like a Doulahan.
That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Does that mean we're going fucking ghost hunting this,
Well done.
So I don't get my freaking network yet. Elimination. Uncover the identity of the Headless Riders and remove the threat. Where is it? Oh. Well, it's within a covered area at least. Is that a road? Interesting. Yeah, we can go do that. Cannot be cancelled once accepted. That's fine. But yeah, I am going to the other place first, getting rid of my stuff, getting that lady at least online.
Okay, Sam.
And then we can surf on over to the other area.
What we already know. If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
But yeah, because at least, I wonder, because I think it said something about us being able to still kind of surf over top of water. So at least, I guess if we have to run into frickin' flooded river areas, I don't have to worry about that if I have this thing. Just have to worry about my battery. Huh. One for the chronobiologist lady. Or, ooh, I wonder, if I get her connection level up, does that mean then that's when the, hot spring thing that's may or may not be behind her area appears? That could be nice. Because in the last one, there was also a couple of hot spring areas you could go to. Because there was one by the doctor, there was one by the wood crafting dude, the craftsman. Oh, we're back in the chiral network? Oh, hell yeah. Where is she in all this? Alright, she's back. Well, not you. Is that where I'm going? Hey, right, fucking time flow just an emu. Right. I was like, what? Why am I going over there? Hold on. How do I... Okay, detach. Then one. Nice! I can get across like this. Hell yeah!
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
I mean, I honestly don't think it will take that fast. Or take that long. They should. Show up on my road deck here. How big of an area am I actually dealing with here? Oh, small, sir. Very small. Ooh. I see him. Hi, little fella. Are you my little emu boy? Run the rock and huzzah! You almighty! Isaac! Oh, it's time for this enemy boy.
We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Nice. And then I can go back to my little surfboard. I'm gonna go surfing back to at least a place close enough I can get to the metagenomicist. Again, it's not exactly a normal freaking word. I don't know if that's even a word that exists. Alright, surf's up, boys. Now, where am I going? Because the metagenomicist, I think, is over... Ah, there. Okay, it's a little difficult to freaking turn here, that's fine. Ooh, and perfect. Charge my battery up, thank you. I bet you can't do any other customization to your board. Can I change the color or anything? I also like how it's more efficient on water. Why? And then...
The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the
Yeah. Hold on. But I can at least drag it along with me. Nice. Shouldn't be too much. Oh my god. I have to freaking run for a kilometer and a half? Man. I don't think there was a truck or anything back here, was there? Not really. I mean, hey, at least I am getting stats in here. Ooh, and they also got more stuff here as well. Perfect. It's also very interesting that the this emu gets the freaking gold carrier compared to all the other animals that got the white one. Now, where is... Ah, there you are, sir. Too bad I can't just load up my my little coffin here with packages. Or who knows, maybe that'd be too much weight for it. Alright, wait, I give me that, thank you. And I think I also get the option for attaching to suit, right? Stuff for the architect up here. We also got freaking ceramics, special alloys. Oh boy. I mean, this would go so much faster if I was able to use my board. Okay, it's fine. Where's what there? Hold on. Can I? I guess we can do that. Again, I was hoping we would get the option for attached to suit. And I could attach it to my hip. Save a little bit of room on top. Oh? We don't have to deal with BTs, do we? There's my little hood go up also. Nearly forgetting to drink. Ow, fuck. Yes is the answer. Sir, I got an emu on my back. I don't need to be dealing with BTs as well. Gotta make my life difficult, don't ya?
To be honest, Sam, I'm at a bit of a loss here. For now, why don't we go to the site of the last attack?
What is happening? What is happening? What is this? Huh? Gateway measuring 8. Okay, yeah, that's fine, but why? What? What the fuck is that?
I've never seen this kind of BT before.
Neither have I.
There's no telling what it can do.
Okay. Why is this just here? Oh, brother. Okay, is this just a... Oh, God, it's just an area. Wait, where's the lady in all this? Hold on. Isn't she within that area? I know, she's way past it. Please tell me this is like previous BT encounters where if I get outside of my little circle here, I'm fine. Okay. Keep running, Sam. Keep running, Sam. Keep running, Sam. Climb, sir. Oh, God. What the fuck? What? Bro. Fuck you. What the absolute fuckery is this shit? Are we done? Bruh. Okay, I was not expecting them to do whatever the fuck that was. Bro just launched freaking magma balls at me. What just got ruined because of that? Oh my god, 52% on the emu boy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Really? Bro. Like, what the absolute fuck was that? Could I really... I mean, I probably could have fought against it, but... I was just like, oh yeah, if I get out of the area, we should be fine. Again, I was not expecting freaking magma balls and then whatever the fuck he was doing, those little finger things there, to be happening. So that's the thing. Bruh. So I keep thinking you're on that side. Like, okay. Because I thought, oh, it's just another one of those ones that just chases towards you. Not, hey, by the way, it has range attack, sir. Oh my god. I mean, it means we're not going to get an S, because it's like, oh, probably going to be a 5% still. I mean, at this point, maybe B at most, if we're lucky. Because that there was fucking bullshit. Because that's unfortunately content damage, not container damage. Brother. That thing's still there? Yeah, no, it's just gone now. Oh my god. And then it also nearly destroyed my board as well. And we've got floodwaters also to deal with. Why are you red across the board there, sir? Red, red, still fucking red. I still have that ladder on me, right? I think. He's sad to you.
Back.
Okay, that should get us across nicely. Nice. Man, I'm glad I picked it up to that freaking ladder now.
What's that? Those flying things over there.
You mean birds? Okay, at least I should be able to pick up this thing, right? Am I gonna have enough room? Do I have enough room for you? Maybe. Yes, I do. Hell yeah. Alright.
Back up.
But that was crazy. I just saw a hand. I'm like, ah, I ain't dealing with the shit. Dealt enough with those freaking hand things in freaking Elden Ring. But I guess those things also had a range attack, didn't they? Where did the birds go? Interesting. Huh. Then after this, we still have to go back and deal with the frickin' headless boys. Ooh, do I have enough for you? Maybe. Nope. I don't. But yes, I do get my hip stuff back. Fantastic. So hopefully all the sprinting helps out my frickin' endurance. Be kinda nice to get that maxed out. That and the train one as well. Just in case. I'm not gonna be falling over right here, right now. I've already damaged everything enough. Those things in that stupid freaking hand. Because I also didn't really want to fight the big hand, because I was like, well, I got, like, breakable shit on me, I got the freaking A-beam with me, it's probably gonna take a lot of damage if I try and fight it. I just thought I could get out of the area before that happened.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery.
Yeah, she's not gonna be happy about the damage. Again, not my fault. Ow!
Cargo
Ew!
isn't in very good condition. Must have been tough to get it here. But at least you're in one piece.
Ew! Freaking see again?
Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. My research is going well. All that's left is to connect.
Aye, sir. I am. Okay, and that's part of that gone. And then I think the rest of that red spot to the right there is just the ghost hunter boy. God, we got a lot of this place online. Oh, and I guess we got part of it for that mine place as well. Although there's probably another prepper in there somewhere. It's not the mines themselves that bring it back online, unfortunately. Oh? Capture grenade? Grenade that has a special effect on large BTs, catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. Okay. Not exactly sure what it means by that, but sure. Yeah, crap there, sir. That is what my current grade is.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Is it a grenade? Ah, grenade. Yeah, I guess I'll put that in the grenade pouch. Okay, do I even have... No, I don't have anything in there besides that one. Alright. I guess I forgot to put more effective blood grenades in there.
All hooked up at last.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant.
Man, everybody's freaking quick.
Absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall.
Huh.
This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding.
I wonder if humans can
An
also be
extinction
affected by
entity
that
has
then.
the capacity to trigger the last
And then
stranding.
they just stop aging.
And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured.
Mhm.
Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans.
Yeah.
Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these.
Oh?
EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time.
Yeah, that's what it
not all.
means.
These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few
I'm
for
sorry,
immediate
is this
use.
turning into Pokemon?
There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Wait, you also have a 21-minute syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
Huh.
Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met?
Yeah.
All got
She kind of tried to throw up on
conditions,
us.
But I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor.
I mean, it kind of seems to be if all three of you have it.
Maybe, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Interesting. Yeah, I can summon BTs and make them fight for me? Soupy?
Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT,
try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Interesting. Does that mean I can also use that like in a boss fight if I wanted to? Just have a whole bunch with me and just toss them all out?
While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Interesting.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway.
Yeah, I imagine not.
I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready.
Yeah, except for I got some freaking headless boys to go take care of right now.
I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Oh?
Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it.
Because I think she's like the last of my old acquaintances I haven't met yet.
Rescue has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Thanks, Professor.
Order complete.
Also, do I have a way of repairing my, thing? My little surfboard boy? So we got one going through there. The email could go there. And then yours recovering shit. I need to get to the other place first, though.
Back on.
Okay, hold on. Does it work like a... Hold on, I've got to see something. Can I just ride this onto my ship? I want to see if I can actually repair it like you do a vehicle. Or is it going to stop me from getting up there? Or no, I can just get up here. Nice. But can I repair? Is that even possible?
Back on, back on.
So I have that there. Wait, hold on. Where did I leave my freaking bike? Oh, right, I left it back at the Days place. I was like, ah. Okay. Uh-huh. Hold on. The car mines would like to know, sir. Can I... Nope to all. Oh, well, fuck. That kind of sucks, because then you can't store it, you can't repair it, and you can't customize it. What the fuck? Why that freaking is bullshit? Fine, I guess I'm recycling my portable board and then making myself another one. Again, why am I not able to just do that then? Offload, icer. Uh-huh. Okay, what is these weird out of this frickin' place? Okay, because I need to get... Oh boy, you're in just an absolute terrible spot, aren't you? Maybe if we aim like... right there? That is that way. Interesting. Okay, it's not exactly super fast across this, is it? Oh god, oh god, no, 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 no. Stop it. It did not want me to turn it all there. Ooh, wait, can I use it with the jump? Huh, so maybe we'll only get like actual speed when we're going across water and whatnot. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Seems to sped up a little bit. Hold on. Oh god. Ow! Fuck off! Ah, fuck's sake! You gonna give me my map, sir? Kindly give me my map. Thank you. Okay, now, weird question. Can we actually freaking thread the needle here? Between the cow and milk areas? Man, you were really more meant for freaking mountains and shit. No, come on, fuck off, really? How is that even fucking possible?
Let's get a move on.
There, let me just drag you over the line there, sir. The whole 2 feet I had to go over. I didn't actually properly hit that fucking last one. Does this still kind of fuck me over if I just try and go off of it? No. Okay, that's what was supposed to happen then. Then I could have had that happen a lot nicer. Mm-hmm. That was a weird kind of bump there. Why did that do that? Hello? How close are we to a river? Ah, we're close. Okay, bam. Because that'll make life a lot easier to get over there then. Also kind of annoying that I have to actually make another freaking board though to replace this one. No. Fuck, here guys, I'm not going that way. Hold on. Should maybe get around this way, yeah? Okay, there we go. You can get warm again. You are definitely starting to get warm again. Okay, so river's still fine then. Lou's enjoying the ride. But man, this is way better for freaking traveling. Then a hell of a lot faster. I just wish it was a little bit more land efficient. I know you're getting warm again. This, huh? Okay, so yeah, I can take the entire shoreline here, or the river down all the way to the end. What? Hi. Where is head BT area? Oh, somebody's actually built a road here. I wonder how efficient it is on the road. Curious, good sir. Curious.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Is that this knocked up her bike over here? Yeah, hold on. What do I have on me for cargo? Besides user. 92% freaking lost already. Shit. I need my gun back on his eyes here. Back up. Back up. Look, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be just going over to here, right? So why is this road paper here wet? Weird. Okay, so there's this little boy here. Huh. It's a lot of stuff at once. Okay, I'm in the area. Perhaps just wander over here a little bit more. Yeah, because we're supposed to be kind of in the area. But I'm not seeing any headless riders this year. Maybe if we went more, I guess back this way?
Sam, about the headless riders we're at. I think, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
I mean, there's a bunch of fucking bikes around here. I mean, I don't have a bike near here. Oh, no, hold on. Ah. To this, Then we can replicate said thing. Hold on.
Thanks, back up.
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
There we go. Now we can replicate the good Imagine I just have to ride past this, yeah?
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Do I just get a road for free?
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
I mean, it is. Ow! Are we on a racetrack?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Hold on.
Sam, I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
These must be.
I missed. But I knew immediately what I was supposed to be doing.
Riders after all, then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
Yeah, but I don't get a gun. Ah, fuck. I think I just have to smack him a few times. Hold on. Nice. I started to smack him into the wall. This is what I was trying to do. Nana. You back here, sir. Fuck you. Get there. On, little boy. Hold on. Bite. Nudge him a little bit. Hold on. But it also kind of feels like freaking Final Fantasy with the whole him coming with the blade. It's like I'm fighting Roach. Ah, fuck. God damn it, I was hoping. Hey, we need to catch up though. Okay, come here. Wait, oh my god, how the fuck did we miss there? Ow, son of a bitch. Come on. How the fuck did I swear I freaking phased through him. There we go. Fuck you. Hit the ball. Nice. Okay, we've got another one. We can do this a little bit better, though. Immediate. There we go. That is how you do, sir. Oh, come on. How's that not enough? There we go. Like a whipple wobble, bitch. Come on, get back here. Here, give you this little left tap again. Oh, God, so close. Nice. Hit the wall.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Oh, God, now we got a whole bunch again. Can I even, like, shoot back at them? Oh, boy. Ha! Fucking miss, bitch. Oh, boy. Ooh, can I smack you, your friend? I kinda can. I'm gonna try and pick up a machine gun the next time I see one. I wanna see if I can actually use it. Fucking hell. Nope. Oh, come on, bam. Nice. What? Oh! I said we're gonna go behind him. Oh, that's how I was like, what? Okay, hold on. Dodge, wait. Oh, come on. Ah, boy. There we go, that gets rid of you. So I can do that and that. There we go. I didn't know I could do that before. Nice.
One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopilot.
Oh god, I didn't even get an option for that one. Bam. Nice. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Gets rid of a whole bunch of them. Bam. Come on. Nice. Come on. Nice. How freaking tanky is this thing? Very tanky. Nice, get fucked. There we go. Hold on. Nice. Gets rid of you. Hold on. Bam. I didn't know I could just use these. Hold on. There we go.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Oh, let me guess. My track. Just say, There we're just back where we were before. We are. But that was interesting. Thank God that freaking bike was still there.
The day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything's fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Where's the ghost hunter again? You are... let's go to about... there? That makes that a lot easier. Why did I mark there? I don't know. But doing about there seems about right. Nice. And then we can get that area back online again. You and your little BTs there, sir. Don't fucking scare me while I'm on the river on my board here. I have no idea what that red light was.
Stretch my legs.
Look at that. That, thank you.
Back.
Okay. So I think our next main one of the thing is back at the east place, right? I think that's what it said, right? Because then I can move to the ship there. And then I want to jump back to, the Motherhood place. So I want to take a nice dip before I end stream. I'm gonna get this stupid lad online here.
Well.
291% damage? Damn.
I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out.
That still counted as a B? Damn, I mean, I'll take it.
I can really trust you.
Ooh.
We forged the bond. You know, just so you know, I've decided to...
Aye, sir. Nice. Wow. We don't actually have that much left, I think. Probably still a fair few mini areas, but we're like, what, 75%? And if Australia done? You and your little fedora, this, Good lord, man. Woodland. Nice. A rocket box? What the fuck is a rocket box? A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo. Loaded with powerful MP warheads, the rockets can lock onto multiple targets and be fired once the box is thrown into the air. That's an interesting type of weapon. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target, but it's good for mechs, humans, and BTs. That's rather interesting. I wonder how the locking mechanism works. Do I have to actually have it like in my hand and then I just look at them to lock it on? It looks like I can fire like 8 rockets at them. About goddamn time that got up to something. Cargo grenades. Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Does that mean much bigger boom? Interesting.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders.
Rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more.
It's not quite like a dual hand then. It's just a bunch of mechs that Higgs set up.
Cut the ties and keep it to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those
Yeah,
mechs
it's a
have
little
something
disappointing,
unique
honestly.
too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last.
At long last, sir.
Got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through.
Huh.
That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right?
I
Trying to
saw.
get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Yeah, agreed. So what exactly does a ghost hunter do there,
Ever since
sir?
the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days.
Huh.
And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Yeah, that can happen a lot in this game.
Done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries.
I mean, honestly, I was kind of hoping for more actual headless hunters, like, you know, seeing people on top of, like, bikes or at least something. Hold on, out of curiosity, can I? Hold on, ba-bam. Oh, okay, so yeah, you are gonna be the closest one. I was hoping I could at least summon them here, so I didn't have to go over to the east. Nice, yeah. Alright, get this thing off me. Get this on. Oop. Okay, then we just need to get over there, shall we? Because that is... out east here, isn't it? Hey, okay, don't mind me just bumping off everything here. Hold on, I guess we should do that so we can at least... Ah, there we go. I'm going the right way. Fantastic. And it seems when it's raining, we can go a little bit faster in the freaking dry land here. I guess technically there is water here. But, oh, come on. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Come on. Fuck you, buddy boy. Let me just board, sir. No! 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 Fuck off! Get 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 off! No! No! Fuck off! Get off already! Fucking clingy bastards! Get off! Oh, fuck off! No! No! Oh, kindly fuck off already! Bruh! No, fuck you. This is not happening. Fuck off. That is bullshit. Oh my god. In that case, we are taking this thing. Because fuck you, I'm not doing this shit again. Hey, guess what? You were getting bad in here and look overboard. Get disintegrated. So at least for this, I don't have to worry about freaking stopping. Oh my god. Because yes, we will be stopped by the whole BT area thing very briefly. But yeah. Should have figured it's kind of like the little carrier thing. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna take anything with me. Just fucking run here. Come on. Because again, I don't like being stopped by frickin' BTs when I'm just trying to get somewhere. I'm like, I have better things to do with my time, sir. You have to deal with you and your bullshit. Equipment room ghost blade. Wow. No! What is this? No. Fuck off. Get off. No. Fuck you. Oh, God, give me my stamina back. Fucking breaking out the gun, sir. That's it. You can ascend to the sky, you bastard. Did I just like directly run into one? Is that why that just kind of did that? At least I didn't fall over this time. Alright, get me out of your stupid area now. I want to be able to go for a nice soak and a bath to this Or I wonder if it's going to be raining there and it's not going to allow me to take my bath. I'm very sad if that's the case. So my boy has been through a lot. He deserves a nice soaking. I'm also pretty curious if you'll actually take in Dahlman with him. Because honestly, he also deserves it. Is there an actual road here? Not really? Or maybe that's just more over here then. But hey, at least it's done raining. Huh. There's probably meant to be a road here then eventually. Once we deliver enough stuff to, yeah, there's a paver back there. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna tuck this thing into the garage here. Gonna take the mine out of the garage. Stop. Stupid freaking boost one. I'm gonna tuck that all back into my ship. And then we're gonna go after the Motherhood place. And then take a nice dip. Okay, deliver this. Get this out of my inventory. Thank you. Hi, sir. You can have that. Thank you. Nice. Enough for 2 stars. Ew. And I got a snow version of the gear.
That we can offer this.
Oh? Auto pavers cannot be used to upgrade roads to level 2? I mean, it takes a lot just to get to level 1. What's the point of getting up to level 2? Or is it just like a duration or durability thing?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you...
So imagine that is what it is going to be. Yeah, once you've restored a segment of a road, you can now add additional materials to the autopaver to upgrade it.
Roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall.
Oh.
They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. you should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go
So it just makes it faster to get around that
driving
without having
faster
to
just
risk
come
of
with its own risks.
timefall.
So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We
I
wouldn't
see.
have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so
I
much
wonder.
for that. Oh,
Yeah, Anyways, yeah, snowsuit. Yes, lovely. I wonder, do we get the car at some point? Because there was a car in the last one which I didn't actually go and unlock, which I think still had to do with the racetrack that I didn't actually restore. Hey. Oops, sorry. Okay, we'll do this. Bring the Magellan here, and then we'll go off to the Motherhood place. There we go. Let's get you stored inside, sir. Ooh, not that. Nope, not doing that. Just need this. Thank you. Okay, and then... There we go. And then hopefully I can do more road stuff in my odd time as well. Ooh, it's nice and sunny here. Nice. There should be my hot spring right here. Hell yeah. Now, do I just go over to this little thing over here and I can get in? Hot spring customization? Oh? I can just do one for now? Okay, that is in there. Okay. Never mind. Do I just go in?
Becco.
Hey, so it's like the last one then.
Oh, that's the...
I feel reborn.
Oh, he is in here. Nice. He's just like floating there. Yes, this is fine. So where's that little animal boy? Oh, there you are. Hi, sir. We put bucket on head? Ah. What?
Huh? It's pulling us in.
What did I just do? Because I thought, oh, it's just gonna pour water on head, like in normal bath.
Where in the world are we?
Why are we in an onsen?
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Over in Harpen's lab.
Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring?
Yeah.
If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
What the fuck? I was not expecting me to transport to your freaking place there, lady. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's like a onsen in here. Oh, okay, hold on. What terminal? Like one out here?
Becco.
And we're just back here? Hey? What the fuck just happened? Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you.
That's the anxiety thing that her daughters were talking about?
You might remember my hand, at least.
I mean, I saw your
How's your
face.
friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach.
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring.
Yeah, somehow.
I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help them. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Does that mean I can create my own bats? I think that's what that means. Huh. Hot spring dagger. I can just make my own. What the fuck? That's interesting. Ooh, does that mean I can go and actually create one behind the chronobiologist lady?
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation.
Oh, can I only put them in certain places then?
Once the hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent?
I mean,
Please
I could.
report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
How does it work exactly?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby.
Ah, so I can make one behind there.
Become more frequent as you move closer to a source. So wait until the interval between them is... Once you commence construction, the process...
Okay, so basically that. But also, why are you studying them?
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study the system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me.
I mean, rather accidentally, I might add.
It seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though.
Good.
Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
Yeah, I'll be going now.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted.
But that was, interesting, shall we say. Where exactly does she want this freaking hot spring? There's that more in here, though. I only have this? When the heck did I pick that up?
Thank you for... Well, look at what you brought me.
Ooh, wow, whoa. That's a lot.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
I forgot that's where I got that from. This is a level 2 boy.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Now display your current porter grade. I
Actually, yeah, definitely. Wait, hold on. What can you tell me about the 21-minute syndrome
First
thing?
of all, only domes suffer.
I forgot that she also suffered from it.
In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome.
Oh, that must be lovely.
The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly.
I mean, you freaking projectile vomited the first time we met.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Yeah. But okay then, I guess I'm going back. Can we go back in here? Ask again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this is living.
Indeed. Okay, we are gonna leave it there for now then. Because I'm hungry and I would like food. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll probably be doing basically what I was doing last time and just kind of working on it. And just kind of building roads and infrastructures if I can. Try and make life a little bit easier trying to get around this place. But no, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the rest of your day, evening, wherever you may be, and enjoy freaking Dalma doing the backstroke. Bye guys, thanks for watching, hopefully you enjoyed it.